Williams. Welcome to part 13 of Deus Ex. Can you kill everyone? Now, looks like the two guys... everywhere. I just need to sneak up on them.
How do you know? Walter told me you saw Trump this week. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Signal readings are stable.
Should be able to take out these two.
Must have performed a full diagnostic earlier. He's running. Over there!
Okay, yep. Yeah, I definitely don't regret getting the thermal armor. I mean, yeah, it's maybe not as useful on like the lower difficulties, but literally no way I would have been able to do this one without it. Or the cloak, for that matter. I was debating whether or not to actually get the cloak, but I was just like, it might come in handy. Like, just on some bare level, it might. And it turns out that it does.
Disruptions has been linked to a malfunction in multi-channel electromagnetic a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Taiyong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved tire chips to meet the expanded demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent plans, only raises more questions about the problem of human health. Is this the beginning of a technological breakthrough? Another glitch? This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Paris. confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve fighting chip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissues.
Access granted.
Damage upgrade. What would be good for that? No, but yep, this is like that one time that shut up. Hey, Concrete, how you doing, buddy? I almost was just like, why the fuck is the bot actually talking? But hey, Concrete, how you doing, buddy? So, I forget what game specifically I was streaming, but I kid you not, I got like so many bots, literally just, I'm assuming it's the Twitter or the Twitch version of DM, and like so many bot whispers that's like, buy followers, and it's just like, why is this one specifically just so cursed? What would be better for an upgrade? I feel like the revolver would be good, but at the same time, yeah, the bot infestation, they're everywhere. When are they not everywhere? Like, honestly. Alright, so
Or just another glitch in the system. This is a
need to use up one more of these and maybe an EMP grenade.
story. The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmented.
Which room, left or right? Yeah, I feel like right. I honestly have legit only had like 4 hours of sleep.
Access granted.
I've been up. No, I was awake for like 27 hours. And I've legit only had like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I feel like the revolver would be better for the reload speed. I slept for longer, but I still feel so tired. Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, if Final Fantasy 28 doesn't include her. And it's like I don't sleep at all. Yeah, like, for some odd reason, my body is weird. And like, I'll stay up like so long. And then it's just like, oh yeah, enjoy 2 hours of sleep. Then you're gonna wake up. And then you're going to sleep for like 2 more hours. Wake up 2 more hours. And There you go, that's your entire fucking sleep for the day. Although, Final Fantasy 27 better be like that. Granted, they're only up to 15, so that might be a little while off, but I wonder if these two got along. Like, alright, so I get that they don't have really... How the fuck do you even climb into that? Happens to me too sometimes, the waking up thing. It is so frustrating. It's just like, although I guess it gets even more frustrating when, like I wake up in pain because my tooth is hurting, and it's just like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm just going to stay up now. They were friends. Like, wouldn't you find it weird that, like, I don't know, like, for me, this is personally, if I have a poster of, like, this, Final Fantasy 27, I wouldn't get another poster and put it, like, up here. I mean, I know, it's two different people. But at the same time, it's just like, oh yeah, here's one poster. And by the way, I have the exact same poster, just right here. And our neighbor has the exact same poster. I don't know, it just really seems like... See, these guys don't have a poster. I mean, granted, I actually don't have any posters IRL, so... I don't know. I never really... No, it's just gonna sound weird, but yeah, it's awkward. I mean, maybe if it was a different poster.
Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to...
Like, look. Let's say they're all friends. They all like the new Final Fantasy game, and you know, they each like a different main protagonist. Like, oh yeah, I have Miyu, this chick. I have Xander, the plant guy. I have Rio, the alien mechanical chick. Like, a different poster, sure, but like, just all the same one? Really just... I don't know. It just feels kind of lazy on the game developer's part. That, like, they can't add different posters and characters. It does feel lazy. Yeah, like, okay, so I love this game, but like, come on. I mean, you have to give it some credit. Like, you look at the texture of most things. I'll show once I reload. Oh, damn it. What would be a good example? Like, you look at the texture of most things, you can't make that out. Like, you can't literally make out anything that says. The game is great in many aspects, but some stuff is just why. They have to fill it out somehow. Again, this is... maybe like somewhat readable. Like the poster thing is repetitive. You can do repetitive well. Like you can have something be repetitive but done well if it's not just the same poster. Like again, have this guy have one main character, this guy be like, oh yeah, no, I like the villain. I like Chiago, the 18-foot tall albino deaf scorpion guy. I don't fucking know. See, you can have it repetitive, same game. Yeah, I know that's what you said, but I'm just saying, like, if it was a different one, and then maybe not have 3 posters in the same location. It's not just that they're everywhere. It's that it's in the free, like, if you want to look at it and be like, yep, this is just lazy. They really could have just done something more. Now, though, granted, I will have to admit, I kind of stopped caring for Final Fantasy, I think, after 13. But the reason for that is very clearly 13 is annoying. I don't care if you say it's not. It is. The voice actress from the 2 females that join you later on literally make me want to claw my ears off. How was the trip? It could have gone a lot better. I don't even want to get into Final Fantasy, there's too much of it. Now, each game is different in the regard of like story and that. But for me, the thing that I don't like, Final Fantasy Part 100, like what is this? Well, it can work if each one is different, but incorporating some of the same stuff. Like Chocobos, Magica, those things are universal to the Final Fantasy series. But you change it up. You have one be more whimsical and dreamlike. One be more serious, and just like you can go, oh, this isn't in the line of Final Fantasy because they're all different.
A device which transmits
that?
neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced.
Are you? No, you're not cloaked.
Inside sources
The main
state that
reason that I
augmentation
don't like
technology
Final
beyond
Fantasy
medical
anymore,
is
honestly, the lack of characters.
so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem of human genocide.
Like, something that I like about Final Fantasy
Or just
10 and 12,
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Pipers.
10 not so much because it's mostly humans, but still,
Returning to tonight's biggest
is that you have different characters in your party. It's not just human, 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 human. In Final Fantasy 12, you have or you don't have them join your party, as for the most part it is mostly human, but you've got lizard people in the world, you've got pigs, you've got sexy bunny girls, you've got pirate, you've got, you know, a bunch of different characters. Final Fantasy X, it just really feels, Final Fantasy, so you just want alien waifus, is that it? Not really. Like, yeah, I'll admit, cute demi-humans, non-humans, that would be good. But it's just that there seems to be more of a lack of variety. Every game should include Tali. I feel like if we could just bring Tali into the real world and clone her, everyone would be happy. Like, or every single one of the world's problems just solved by just having Tali and the the drink induction device, the straw, I forget what she calls it, but it's like the most adorable thing.
Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread
But like I said, again, it's more that there's a lack of variety. Like, you take a look at, again, 10. It's mostly, or not 10. Why did I do that? You take a look at 13, clone her. Yes. Yep. We have to clone Tali. If each would have their waifus and husbandos, everything would be good in the world. I mean, obviously. But like, then you'd have like 50 billion people with like the same waifu or husbando, and it might cause a bit of problems if they're all the like murderous yandere type. And it's just like, I have to kill every other X to be like the only X. Yeah, like, you have a look at the characters for Final Fantasy 12. You've got human, lone bunny girl. Let's take a look at 10. Human, Albed, but still primarily human. Beast guy. Let's take a look at 13. Oh look, human. Let's take a look at 8. Oh look, human, some kind of demon chick, human. Whereas 9, you've got weird non-gendered thing, though they keep using a gender when they could easily just change that. Weird blue looking guy. You've got a clone, human, monkey, rat type lady, human. I forget what that one is, but then human again. The world is just doomed. Yandere's won the dream world. Yeah, see, like, variety is clearly important. Like, I don't play a fantasy game to be a motherfucking human. Okay? Like, I'm not gonna load up Mass Effect and be like, boy, I sure love just being a human. Sure do wish I could be, I don't know, a Geth, an Asari, Quarian, a Solarian, or hell, even a Krogan. Which I guess the multiplayer does that, but at the same time, that is in the multiplayer. Oh, shut up, Eliza. Although, I really don't like that they got rid of the multiplayer in the remaster. It's simply for the fact that that thing is fun as fuck. I could never complete it solo. Like, actually trying to have to complete it without teammates is just like... It's impossible for me. You know, I didn't even realize that there's a turret down there that I can use. I don't know. You've heard my opinions on humans. I find them boring. It's just like the most basic thing. But I like games that let you be more. Like, oh, you want to be a nine-tailed fox? Yep, yeah, you can. You want to be a demon? I think there's something about being expensive to create new servers. I don't know, something about money. I mean, you do your fucking game properly, you do your job properly. I'm sorry, but people didn't like the online because it was mandatory to beat the game with 100% readiness or something. Now, that I can agree with. However, hear me out. In the Citadel DLC, you have the online training arena. That's easy enough to beat solo. I do feel bad when they said they'd cut it. Yeah, I was looking forward to it too. But again, the fight in the Citadel, easy enough to beat solo. You could have that replace the online multiplayer, with the fact that you can do that for the readiness. Problem solved if people don't want to have to do the online. But at the same time, if your game is good, it will bring in money. Or they quite literally have loot crates. You can buy stuff for different gear, different guns, characters. If they need a little more shaving off the top, they could use that money. Because as much as people hate loot boxes and shit like that, they wouldn't exist if people didn't buy them, if people didn't use them. I love the Citadel arena. Yeah, I do. Honestly, the entire Citadel DLC was just absolutely hilarious. Especially with Grunt, like, falling under the car. It's just like, this is fucking hilarious.
Who the hell is this guy? I want him found! Who the hell is this guy? Stand down! He's not here. Keep running. Still watching Case.
I am fucked here. Holy shit. So the DLC was goofy and great. Loved it. Yeah, it really was. Although, personally, I enjoyed the Leviathan DLC. Now that one, as someone that has thalassophobia, that leaves me like, nope, 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 nope. Just like the biggest fucking nope. But I still just absolutely loved it. Or the Omega DLC. Like, that one was honestly amazing too. Since it finally actually gave us a female Turian. Yeah, I've got some ammo spare. Don't have that phobia, but the Leviathan is scary.
What happened here?
Yeah, like, that was just, no. There we go. Clear up some ammo. Omega 2, that was great. Yeah, like, all the DLCs for Mass Effect 3 really were just amazing. I was mad they didn't let us walk around Omega a bit. I loved these slums, or those slums. Yeah, take the good with the bad. I'll admit, it was surprisingly stepping me Arya. Of course you have a thing for Arya. Surprisingly, it was actually a good horror game, or like a horror scenario though. Ah, damn it, I missed out on that one.
Access granted.
I mean, the Turian girl was charming as well. I have not actually played Mass Effect 3 properly for literally years. I have like a series of it on that in progress. But Nia, or what's her name? Honestly, I forget. Like I said, I haven't played it in years. And I'm thinking of just starting over with the Mass Effect trilogy. Although, one thing that I feel like they absolutely fucked out on, they could have had every fleet, like a cinematic for every fleet that joins you at the end. Okay, that was way off. Her name is Nyreen. You got the N right, and she doesn't have. Oh, Nyx. I play the whole trilogy every year at least once. I can respect that, buddy. One thing that I hate about Mass Effect 2 though is they literally chuck the mission we have to go to the collector ship on you out of nowhere, and it's just like you're forced to do it. I died there so many times because I was just chucked in there, not really expecting it because I still had upgrades and stuff that I needed to do. And I just died on like the platform defense section, and it's just like it was very frustrating. But now, hear me out. For the it's not the remaster trilogy. I forget if it has a specific name. I don't think it does, but they should have called it remastered. Like how with Red Faction Guerrilla, it's remastered, but they could have it remastered. I don't know. I feel like that would have been funny. Imagine every fleet that you've gotten. I barely die in any Mass Effect, but now I die often in the remaster. The first game has snipers with godly precision. Yeah, playing on Legendary, holy shit, you have to be careful. Which is what I kept dying to. Like, what the fuck? I was a kilometer away from the base and they kill me with one shot. Jackal snipers. Jackal snipers. Halo. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Now, before I get distracted again, imagine the end of the game. You're coming You're coming in. Every single fleet that you've got. You come out of the relay. You've got literally everything you have been accumulating is here. You've got the Destiny Ascension. You've got the Quarians and their migrant fleet. You've got the Geth showing up. Every Geth warship, every Geth ship outfitted for war. So you've got like giant ones and even simple mining vessels, because you know every single one of them is a warship. You've got the Arachni coming in with their own unique brand of ships. You've got Volus bombers on Earth. You even have Elcor heavies. You've got... I forget if you can recruit the mercenary gangs like the Blue Suns, Eclipse, and the Blood Pack. But imagine them, like you see them in the distance, or you get voice recordings. Like, we just saw a bunch of Vulture Pyros take out all these guys. You've got the Asari coming in. You've got literally everything that you have done accumulating in one massive cutscene. It would have been like the most epic thing ever. But instead we have Geth fleet reporting in, Turian fleet reporting in, X fleet reporting. Like, what the fuck happened to the Arachni? Seriously, you saved the Arachni in the first game, and there's been sightings of Arachni ships. But no, all you get is a couple engineers. And it's just like... do people not remember how fucking dangerous the Arachni were? Like, able to just annihilate so many things. Or like, the email that you get about a Geth Juggernaut and someone accidentally shooting out one of his lights. That was hilarious. It's just like having to apologize to this giant walking mobile defense platform. And it's just like, fucking hilarious. Now, like, one thing I remember from this is when I was actually watching a review show called Good Game. They were actually decent reviewers, as opposed to like most game journals now. And it was just like Mass Effect 3, if you pick it up, it feels like you are tying up more loose ends than you are putting out new strings. Like, you were stuck just having to deal with everything that you didn't do. And not... So it's just like... Which I kinda get. Like, you can't pick up the final game in a connected trilogy and be like, yeah, this is a standalone game with nothing. I played as Adepts, granted not very strong armor. Could have been handled so much better, that's why Mass Effect 3 is disappointing to me largely. Played for every single mission and Arachni did so much damage there. Yeah, exactly, like, it would have been cool to see. But if you compare the old cutscene to the new cutscene, and it's just like, the fuck else changed? Like, the what did they change in the cutscene? Like, you didn't introduce any more fleets. You didn't get to see more unique ships. So, to me, kind of disappointing. However, I will admit, as much as the ending is disappointing, again, the game as a whole is stellar. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is pretty much just the same as saying it's a 1. Most consequences of your choices are off screen. I didn't mind for some of that, which is sad. Like, I didn't mind some of it, like getting the email about the guy that Jack spares. Yeah. I will admit, definitely an emotional game though. Like, holy shit, that game will make you fucking cry. Like Mordin, Legion. It's just like, why do you have to torment me? It's no. I think makes me tear up every time, for real. I know. It's just like, no. Especially if you look at the alternates with Tali and Legion, and it's just like, no, 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 no. Poor Legion. That's the only type of game I like. It has to make me emotional. Yeah. Fucking poor Legion, dude. Seriously, have you seen the alternate scenes of Tali and Legion? It's just no. Ah, yes, poor Legion. I don't even think I can actually talk about it without fucking crying. Like, you have him, like, do I have a soul? And then she's just like, yes. It's just like, no. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, let me get my turret in. Ah. Like I said, you have the alternate, in which not even playing the fucking game, in which the Quarian fleet gets destroyed, and Tali is just like, ah, no, dip. Go, turret. I am not gonna last if I actually have to play through the entire fucking game again.
Yeah? Who is it? Gonna stay out there, goddammit?
Toad is the gamer's best friend, which alright, so this is kind of like a little story mode.
Someone hiding up. Stop! I see you!
But when I was playing Borderlands 2,
Stop running!
now I really didn't have anyone to play it with, so I always picked Axton because of the turret. And it's like co-op, except it's sad and lonely. Was there really nothing in here? That seemed kind of needlessly pointless. Buns. I can't even pick the one emotional moment in Mass Effect. There's so many. Yeah. Like, it's honestly such good storytelling. Even something as minor, like the Krogan and the Asari. I am... I am not gonna be able to last if I have to redo that game. Fucking hell. One that made me super fucked up had to do with Shepard's background. I chose colonist. I forget the backgrounds. I know you had... I think my favorite one was the Freshmore. I think the Survivalist, in which you find Corporal Tombs. What one was the Colonist? Oh yeah, there was a girl who was attacked the same way Shepard was, and she was very traumatized. I had to talk her out of unaliving herself. I cried every single time like a total bitch. Oh yeah, that one. Hit so hard it's personal. Yeah, now I remember. Like, who the... If you're going to eat the entire... If you're gonna eat a sandwich... Or eat the entire fucking sandwich. How do you even get the bread? You only have buns. Literally. Buns. How do you get an actual bread? Where's the bread? I demand to know where the bread is. Though, like, I'll admit, personally, it's not something I can overly relate to. Oh. But I feel like that is a bit better representation of trauma in media than Sia and her movie. And again, I can't say specifically, as it's not really something that affects me. It's like, oh, fucking hell.
Access granted.
I'm really starting to think, why am I getting credits? Is there a merchant in here anywhere? Oh. Haha, team up. So you get your cloaking bitch. Alright, I'm curious, are you a fan of Halo? That's one of the reasons why I love the game too. Adam is a very real character. I mean, yeah, he literally punched the mirror because it was just like, I never asked for this. I mean, asked. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of made into a meme of like, I never asked for this, but okay. Who the fuck is going to use this faucet? I never played Halo, but people recommend it often. Honestly, it's a pretty good game. Like, if you can get it, yeah, go for it. Halo 1, good. Like, a good look at what shooters, like, it was one of the, like, early modern day shooters with the 2 guns and specifically like that. Halo 2, easily my favorite. Halo 3, pretty solid. 4, it was okay. 5 was more like, Adam went through so much shit. I can relate to being unable to accept so much sudden change and not just being okay with one's body. I mean, yeah, like the dude literally woke up and, like I said, you can't take that back. Like, now look, I'm not an expert on anything transgender or anything like that. But if someone were to say, oh yeah, I'm transitioning, like, actually, I have the money for the surgery, I'm going through it. Oh, I'm sorry, Melina. I'm just like, look, you can't take it back. You're going to be... I mean, I know it's what you want, but still. That's like saying, yeah, I want a robotic arm. You can't get the arm back. You can never go back. Once you do something, it's set. And like this guy, Jensen, he's never going to be fully human ever again. I started to see him kind of accepting himself in Mankind Divided. I think I've only played through Mankind Divided once. So I don't particularly remember the story. I just mostly know something about like trying to kill everyone. On a serious note, who the fuck is ever going to use this? Like, how the fuck? My hands are fucking huge. Man, I tried getting in there and that's like, you're getting water all over the floor. Like, you're not gonna be able to drink out of that. You're gonna have like so little room to actually move your hands, and it's just like, because it's clearly for washing your hands. There's too many questions to this game. No, this needs a fucking answer. Like, fuck everything. Like, look, wash your hands. Like, my hands. Come on, man, that's the future. You know, Kanye bathroom. I don't know the reference behind Kanye bathroom. But if I were to try and like lay my hands out in a bowl, my hands bigger than that. They have no faucets. Oh. If I try and lay them out like that, like palm up, connecting at the fingertips, one, that's fucking awkward. All the ones down to the floor. Is that an actual thing? Are you being serious? I'm actually Googling this because you can't be serious. My Melina. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? The what the? I mean, I suppose it works, but like, why? Kanye crazy. Didn't we already know that? Anything Kanye is what the fuck. As a Kanye fan, I don't even know who the fuck Kanye. I mean, I know Kanye West. Man can't be excused sometimes. I don't listen to him, so I have no bearing on the matter, but I feel like, I think it's Steven Universe, the little butler guy. It's just like, you people have too much money. Like, the fuck you doing designing? I feel like this would probably be like, oh, in some fancy modern house. It's just like, you can't just design a sink properly, like an actual sink. It looks modern, yeah, but like, why? Like, people are fucking weird, dude. That's just my takeaway on everything. Come on, turret. Are there no enemies here? I'm pretty weird myself, but there are things that lines that just shouldn't be crossed. And yet, people feel the need to cross them for no reason. I have no idea what is going on here, but I can only assume that these people are being experimented on. Such agony. Oh yeah, fucking look at me. I'm an important NPC. I can't be killed. Like, look at all these bodies. I am saving these people.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. And the rest of the team? Are they alive?
Oh, yes. Nia and Eric are here. And Megan as well, although she's being held in a secured zone. Getting in there will be impossible with the guards patrolling.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs?
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network, disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
No guards to not bother the scientist, which is kind of also interesting because, like, most of the time it's like, yeah, guards everywhere breathing down the scientist's neck, like, hey, what are you doing, Poindexter? I got a gun. You listen to me. Yeah, it's just like, you dumb brute, I listen to no one. Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed you, buddy. There you go. Megan crazy, she really justifies that. Adum Johnson. I mean, had they been more transparent with him and been like, do you mind if we run some tests on you? As opposed to having to stage all that shit. Like, yeah, I'm sorry that your entire body got fucked up. At, like, literally just the most fucked up, to the point that they had to replace like 90% of you, but like, Look at you. You're perfect. Stop fucking complaining. I think that's what happened, like, that they wanted to do tests. I haven't played this game in ages, I forget the story. Come on, turret. We got work to do. I'm kind of curious what a no augmentation one would be like. The only augs that you're allowed are the ones that you start out with.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Alright, instead of actually hauling around the turret, I need to go find out where the fuck that robot is. Down here. I thought that was a sewer grate. Because, see, the thing is, you wouldn't exactly be locked out of, like, everything. You just have to be
Access granted.
very, very careful. So peaceful when everyone's dead. Yeah. Peace and quiet once you kill everyone. It may be lonely, but, you know, what's a little loneliness? I still haven't found the plasma rifle. Do they only know now? Notice, oh, you're gonna have fun in Panchea. Am I? I think I can handle a bunch of crazy oh my stars, it's another bot. Tap, 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 tap. Ah, no. I should be okay in Panchea. See? You're both so friendly now. They don't have guns, so it should be easy, no? Exactly. It's going to be a cakewalk. I mean, I still have a fairly decent amount of fucking explosives. Explosives, gas mine, 39 revolver ammo. explosive ammo. I mean, compared to some of the sections of like a bunch of police. Yeah, it should honestly be a lot better. Is that really all that's here? Mine template. I can... Wait, no. Can I? Can I? No. Now, well. And still much rather another gas mine than not. It does lead me down to EMPs though, but it should be okay. And why am I still getting credit? Like, I'm curious, is there another bit where you can buy ammo? Because I don't see why they'd give you money. Unless it's for New Game Plus, which this game doesn't have on the Xbox. Or that there's another merchant coming up. Yep, I'm half curious. Can I actually jump on there and get around there? There is a merchant in Panchea, a lady. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I was seriously questioning, like, is it just one of those things where it just gives you something even though you can't actually use it anymore? But yeah, now that actually makes a lot more sense. Come on, turret. We've got more jobs to do. You're right though, it's just a mechanic. You know, like, you've got games where they give you... I mean, for some games it works if there's, a New Game Plus. I'm gonna wait.
Got a breach. Let's check it out.
That's a security terminal, so... turret.
Yeah, sounded like someone running. Over there.
James, we should have the turret, James. I think you mean we should name the turret. Turret, do you like James? Kill that guy if you like the name James.
Come on
Okay,
back.
he likes the name.
Moving to attack.
Turret named Jimmy. Nope, he's James now. See, he even killed that guy because he didn't like Jimmy. No, cuddle kitty. My cat's just trying to sleep, but I just want to cuddle her.
Lost visual.
Oh.
Understood. Suppression fire!
It's like, you guys are either gonna come out.
You should have opened wide!
Either come out and fight or just don't at all. I have 2 meow meows. Aww. I only have the one kitty. But she is so soft and fluffy and she is so adorable and wow.
You can't escape!
Oh. Her name is Melina. She doesn't meow a lot, and she is the smartest kitty because she thinks outside the box and tries to sharpen her nails on bricks. She tries to sharpen them on plastic. She tries to sharpen them on wood. She tries to sharpen them on literally anything else that isn't the cat scratcher that we bought for you. You know, we bought you an entire cat scratcher. It's nothing fancy. It's just a little pole. But it's still there. And yet you still keep trying to sharpen your claws on bricks. Like, when I take her outside to, like, just have a little walk around, I kid you not, she'll be there and she's just like, just scratching up against the brick of the outside of the house, and I'm just like, there's a cat scratcher inside, you know. Well, she's actually smart. It's just no fun, you know, the cat scratcher. Apparently, like, I'm no expert in cats. I'm not gonna pretend to be. I just feel like I don't know. Maybe she could try a bit more. It's like when you try to buy them something like expensive. Like, yeah, here's a $600 cat bed that you're not even ever gonna use. All cats are different. My cat literally scratches my leg. I hope that you at least disinfect the wound. Like, if they rip the skin. Because you don't want to get infected, buddy. And he's always unsurprised when I scold him for it. Oh, he's always so surprised. Oh, yeah. You're the human. They're allowed to scratch you. It's like telling a fish that it can't fish because you don't like fish. That's just like, it's literally a fish.
Access granted.
Fishing is what it's gonna do. That seems like the most pointless security terminal ever. Like, whoa, you don't like it? Wow. Again, buddy, cats are gonna cat. You can't change that. Do they really need this many microscopes? And the other cat has full conversations with me. Oh, that sounds adorable. all my cat ever wants to do is just eat, throw up, eat some more, sleep. No idea what politics bogus he's talking, but
Access
yeah.
granted.
Does anyone ever... No, a hidden vent. Is that really all that's in this room? Is just the vent? Okay, that is way too bright. Like, is that too bright for anyone? Like, let's say you have to look for something here, and it's just like you have that light directly behind it. And for me, that is far too much. I'm leaving ammo on the table. Oh, correction, ammo on the ground. You know what? 2 EMPs. For me, it's actually really, really bright. Yeah, I can't imagine having to work near that would be healthy for the eyes. Like, in any way. For me, whenever I go outside, I don't handle the light very well. It's even like the sun's reflection on something, and I'm just like, I can't see. Oh, it is no fun. I like the game being dim. I'm like sensitive. Which sucks since I have to work with bright lights or bright screens and just shut down after a while. For me, it's also kind of weird since I'm blind. Like, when I play a game, I usually have to crank the brightness up, or else I can't see shit. Like, I like the, I'm not sure if you've played Metro Exodus, but you have. But you turn the brightness down, and it just feels like so immersive. To like, you actually have to need to use the torch, the night vision. But then I couldn't do that on the stream, or else no one would be able to see anything.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Are you
Nice to see you
fucking
too, Dr.
blind,
Raymond.
you dumb bitch?
Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. Yeah, people come in with guns for hands. Fucking stealth ninja assassins. Oh, I'm fucking sorry. I'm so sorry that you were so fucking inconvenienced that you were still alive when I had to watch the bird chick murder someone right in front of me. I saw people being executed. But I'm way to protect our asses. Yeah, it's nice to say that when you're fucking alive. Like, Nia is a bitch. I mean, yeah, I can tell that. It's like, get the hell out of here. Oh, Yeah, I'll get out of here. I crawled in through the vent, lady. I crawled in here through the fucking vent. Yeah, fucking
Hey, check
nice
the
one,
attitude, Doc. I nearly
dumbass.
died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really...
And you believed them? Adam told her. Like, there was no way that whatever they are doing is going to be used for good at all. They kidnapped you. They killed countless people just to get to you. And you're really gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's fine, it's just going to limit people, you know, stuff like that. Nothing super evil. And it's just like, the fuck?
Dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live.
Or how many people died so that you could do this? Oh, you know what? I'll be sure. Like, hey, feel free to go to all the families of everyone that died. But like, look, I'm sorry that your husband died, but I did such great work. It was so fun to be part of the team. And also, by the way, we helped create a chip that shuts down every augmentation and makes you go crazy and start killing people. But I had fun. Fuck your husband. Fuck your dead son. Fuck your wife. Fuck everyone. I had fun. Fuck you. I can't stand her either. I've known her for like 5 fucking seconds. Like Are you fucking serious, bitch? Really? Does she not understand the countless people, countless damage had to be done for her to get here? And she's just like, but I sure love it here. I can do all these experiments and it's so like, wow. Fucking cunt bag, dude.
With ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me.
She understands, she just doesn't care. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's look at what she just said. We know where the contracts came from. The military. Yeah. So the military is hiring you to create weapons. That is okay. The good thing about that is you can change them up to anything that you want. The Typhon is a lethal weapon. Right? You could easily change it to, I think this happens in the second game. Change it so that it's non-lethal. Change it so that it does electro damage and shuts down augmentations. You could have stuff like the PEPs, which is used as a crowd control thing. Instead, it's just like, I'm fucking free. I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Oh, you need me to create a super powered laser gun? Say no fucking more. I'm gonna create the most futuristic super powered laser gun that you can fit in your nipples and you can blast people's heads off walking down the street. Yep. Here's your nipple laser gun. Fucking go at it.
You can. But you better get on with this.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
Don't apologize to me, bitch. Apologize to the countless people that had to fucking die to get you here. I'd actually better be sunk useful in here. It's getting kind of tiring to have to open doors and just literally nothing inside them.
Access granted.
That better not be the only thing that's actually in here. Really? Nothing. No weapon upgrade, no ammo. Nothing stashed away. No? Okay, so glad that that actually worked.
Access granted.
Alright, there should be some more ammo littered around here. I essentially just hack that door with the same amount of experience as crawling through a vent. Alright. Come on, James. You know, actually thinking about it, in a COVID era where sanitization stations exist like everywhere, I can understand this. But is that soap or is it sanitizer? Because doesn't sanitizer do somewhat the same thing as soap? Right? I think. Or like get antibacterial sanitizer, because if that's the case, you can scrap all of this and just use a foam, like not a foam, hand sanitizer. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Seems like it might be easier to have like a bottle of sanitizer. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, it's fine, but like, look, you have it here. Like, I mean, this is the World Health Organization. I think sanitizer is just better at cleaning. And so exactly, you can just have sanitization stations littered around. Ah yes, you get soap here, there's no water, and then paper towels here. Exactly what you want. Soapy hands that's supposed to be washed off in water, and then dry paper towels. Now if those are like the kind of really rough paper towels that you sometimes find, like the really cheap ones, and then just no, I hate those things. Bloody thing. Alright, come on, Jimmy. We just did a Where the fuck is the last guy? He's not in the same building, is he? Oh, you're babysitting. I hate kids. Like, what I honestly don't get about people wanting kids is, it's like, oh yeah, let's have a kid, right? And you think, yeah, kids. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then you sit there and it's just like, I haven't fucking slept in like 5 days because of my kid. And it's just like, you don't ask someone to kick you in the nuts and then complain that you now have your nuts now crushed. Alright? Like, you don't go up to someone and be like, excuse me, can you kick me in the nuts as hard as you possibly can? Get kicked in the nuts and then you complain that, ow, you just kicked me in the fucking nuts. Like, you wanted it. You wanted the kid. And now you hear, like, my kid is driving me insane. It keeps crying. There's shit all over the walls. And it's just like, you wanted it. You're gonna complain about something that you want. Shotgun. You know what? I'm gonna prioritize ammo over mines, or not mines, EMPs. It's like my cousin, she's young. I mean, yeah, fair, but I get kids are wanted. But at the same time, it kind of reminds me of the little joke. Like, getting kicked in the nuts is worse than having a child. And it's just like, have you ever had a kid? No, but no one ever goes up to someone and says, yeah, kick me in the nuts. But in relationships, you're just like, let's have a kid. Let's have at least 3. And it's the woman who asks that. So it's just like, you want kids, and yet you're saying that it's like super painful. Do you see where the logic kind of teeters out? There are no more guards left, are there? I just walked Jimmy all the way up there for no reason, didn't I? Sorry, I had to pose the next art piece she's making. Hopefully it comes out well then. Kids take a lot of time. Oh. I'm not sure if it, like, I'm not sure if she's like a, no, if you're babysitting, she wouldn't be that old. So I'm assuming it's more like just a thing for fun. Either that or she's like 10 and a prodigy and painting Picasso. What are you looking at, Melina? She drew one of my eyes really big and my arms are sticks now. Are you sure that's not just how you normally look? I mean, I haven't seen you, so like I can't say for certain, but I don't know. You might have one giant eye and stick arms. Oh, for
Access
damn
granted.
it. No, I saw it. There's an elevator here. I have no idea where the elevator goes, but you wait in there, James. Right in there. And if anyone comes in, you can shoot them, okay? Okay, good buddy. Hey, buddy, I just killed, like, everyone that was here.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif?
Okay, how the fuck do people not recognize Jensen until he speaks? I mean, yeah, he has got a distinct voice, but how do they not see that he's dressed differently? Now, granted, Barrett and the other two, I think I only really remember Barrett because it's like the most English name, aren't really. He's got a very sexy voice, man. I mean, I'll fucking agree. Although, speaking of good voice actors, that I actually enjoy, who is it? Ah, it's like I remember it. It's like in cartoons, you put on glasses and no one knows who you are. Yeah, but like, come on, you have to recognize that he is clearly different. I can't believe I actually forget the voice actor. Ah, Steve Blum. Now, his voice, I gotta admit, I like the voice. Yeah, who the fuck does he play in Naruto? Okay, I did not actually know that he voiced Orochimaru in Naruto. I actually didn't know that. But yeah, Steve Blum is also another good voice actor that I like. But I have to admit, my cat is cold. There you go. No. Up you up. I have to admit, Jensen, pretty good voice. Not as good as Kasumi though. With Tally, she's cute, but it also has a filter on that kind of adds to it. Kasumi is just like permanently cute.
But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with
Liao's voice actress. Oh, Liao's voice. I'll admit, Liao, another good voice. So this is more a actress than the voice, but Amanda Tapping. I admit, Amanda Tapping has a good voice. She does, I think, someone from Supernatural. She plays in Sanctuary and Stargate for just a couple things, if you know who she is.
And we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
This elevator better go down. Yeah, I'm on turret. Oh, we got work to do, James. Oh. It... Really? Who the fuck hides an elevator? Sure, this appears to be a storage room, but who hides an elevator behind stuff that you specifically need an augment to move? Pretty realistic. You don't want people using the elevator. James. Go on, James. It's time to go for a walk. James is like a big puppy, but he can't walk himself. You know what, actually, James, you stay there. That seemed wholly pointless.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate
I like how I
feedback
get the
along that
ghost
route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending
after
it now.
everyone is dead. I don't understand why people want kids, honestly. I think it's really more just kind of like the standard thing of like continue the bloodline, have something left behind. Like, I think that's kind of just like the standard reason. I'm gonna save here on the off chance that I need to. Bring James over. I don't think I'm going to need to, but because I think this should lead up to the boss fight, apparently. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I am definitely bringing up James. Fuck you, I'm cheating the system. Yeah, you'd kind of have to imagine that something is off with the World Health Organization when they have this much security. Like, yeah, where something armored killer death robot makes perfect sense. I too have a killer death robot in, you know. Honestly, I would actually really love a killer death robot. Did you end up checking out any of the artists that I recommended before, by the way? I'm really hoping that this works. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna feel like an idiot. If only I could take you with me. Whee! Oh. Damn it! I was hoping I could use the bot to just, like, push me along. Like, the ultimate peak laziness. Do you know how heavy you are, James? Do you? Do you? You are so heavy. You know that, right? Oh, he's looking at me with the puppy dog eyes. Look at how adorable he is. I can't resist, James. You are too adorable. You stay there. Good boy. They really want you to use the heavy rifle, don't they? Is there anything that we can drop? I think we should be good. Actually, how much ammo is there? Only 75. Not bad, but still, yeah. Come on, James. They don't know about my secret plan. I really hope that that works.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people.
You know, I have to respect the guy that he just stands there completely still to try and, like, sell it.
With the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs were recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
My dude, how did you miss him? Like, the only one that looks different and you somehow miss him. James, you came in.
More formidable than this.
Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James. Go, James, go. Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James.
Look, jumping at shadows like a scared child.
James, I appreciate it. I want more.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You will not leave here.
No, I'm gonna have to actually back up and just let James take control of this.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You will not leave here. Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near?
James?
How does it
Buddy?
feel, Jensen, knowing you'll die without finding the truth?
Go, go, go,
Look at
James. Go,
jumping
go,
at
go,
shadows
James.
like a
Go,
scared
go,
child.
go, James. Go, 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 James.
But even I have orders to follow. You were uttering.
Go, 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 James. Go, James. I really wish that I got the thing that protects you from fucking concussions.
Right.
Oh, do I have an augment spare? Damn it.
Come get me.
Oh, this fight might actually be kind of hard. No augment. James, please.
This has been a long time coming. You should have died the first time.
Go, James. Go, 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 James. Go, 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 James. Go, James. Go.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You will not leave here. She's lost to you, my friend. Accept it. Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near? Lost a good man. I should have taken
Alright. I need James to be in a more central location.
behind you, Jensen. I underestimated you, Jensen.
There?
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You.
Oh, fuck. Dear. One grenade. One grenade, and that takes out
Do you
James.
realize how hopeless this is?
I've seen turrets tank bloody
You're a fool!
box guards. Fucking box guards, and a single grenade
Look
takes them out.
Jumping at shadows like a scared child. That will not save you, my friend.
Nope, you say that, but
Given up this chase long. But even I have orders to follow, and you were off limits.
so I'm back. Namir looks sick. He killed James in a single fucking grenade. One grenade. And James, the turret that can take on a box guard, dies in one hit. I mean, he does look cool, but like he's also dead.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
That's for James, you fucking asshole. How big is the plasma rifle? We'll drop that to check. It's as... Holy shit, it's as big as the fucking thing. Do I focus on more ammo for the assault rifle? Or do I focus on damage? Because if I drop the entirety of the thing, I can still get that. Is this a director's cut? On that, I've got no idea, buddy. What's the difference? I'm just gonna, I'll drop that. Just so I can at least poor James. I'm gonna miss James. Drop the things that I won't need here. Alright, there's everything around the outside. Now to double check the things on the inside. Aside from the shotgun, of course. Right, that should essentially literally be everything. Now let's see. Alright, now. Do I go for damage or availability? Because if I go for damage, I'm going to... If I go for damage, this is what the end build is going to look like. If I go for availability, I'll have to get rid of this. For the assault rifle. So again, damage or availability. Because like this does not have a lot of ammo. Think even if it's just a single one, I'd prefer that. Alright, concrete, I need advice here. Again, damage or availability. I need some measure of advice. Okay, well, if that one's to clear up a bit of ammo. How much ammo did I actually drop? Okay, what? I'd go for damage. Alright. So pretty much this is going to be what we're taking into Panchea. We dropped our assault rifle or combat rifle. Is the plasma cannon going to be worth it more than the combat rifle? Because I have upgraded the combat rifle, but at the same time it's probably going to do less damage against heavies. Okay, I'm actually gonna fire the cannon out for a bit. I'm just gonna kind of wanna see what it's like. Honestly, Yeah, no, I think assault rifle would probably be better. Like, if I'm to kind of compare that, I do honestly think that the assault rifle would just be better. Can I go back down? Damn it, I left ammo down there. Let's see. $20, $40. Yeah, so this is pretty much going to be our end build. I want to say, not too horrible. As I said, no good guns in the game. I'm gonna overwrite this one just on the off chance that it turns out to be horrible. Alright. So I also kind of want to bring this up. Now, assuming that this is a showroom, like all these things here, they're to show off, I'm assuming. And then you just look in a drawer and it's just like, excuse me, are you aware that there is, as soon as I find it, that there's a machine pistol here. Cause like I said, either this is a showroom or it's essentially where, what the fuck is her name? Zhao Yang goes and it's just like, look at those fine male specimens. And it's just some like weird fetish museum for her. You're coming with me, Jaron, if that is your real name. And look at the fancy shit before Megan's office. Like, really? You're such a queen, fancy little bitch. By the way, I checked out that Doctor Who thing. Pretty cool. You think that she looks cool? To me, I honestly can't look at her and not just feel absolute pity. Like, she's tagged as the last human, and you meant the concept. Even then, like, yeah, it's really disturbing. Like, I think, so I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I really only just barely remember that scene. I think she wants to be as thin as possible. And even in that episode, she has an appointment for surgery to take off like a minuscule amount of stuff, like of skin. And it's just like, why? Like, few things. Body horror stuff is, it doesn't overly faze me too much. But when I look at that, all I can think of is just no. And like, you think that even like the tiniest thing could go wrong and dead.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No!
It's not what you think. Yeah. It's not what you think. Countless people died. You got fucked up beyond repair. It's not what you think.
No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that Cassandra lady. Oh, be like that Cassandra lady. Just skin, eyes, and lips. Death is scary and all, but I'd rather die. I mean, she has her brain down in like the little jar beneath her. But I agree, buddy. Yeah, there are things that are fucked up, and then there's that. And again, body horror stuff isn't overly that, like, just to me. Because, I mean, you take Bleeding Edge, same kind of concept of like body modification and things like that. Not really phases me too much, but yep, fuck Cassandra.
I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly.
You know, I find the plot of him to be kind of... He's such a little bitch. It's like, ooh, wow, my augments. I was the first person to be augmented, but they're so bad. yada yada yada, and then comes Jensen. It's just like, yeah, you can literally just stuff anything you want in him, and it works. So what I'm gonna do, Hugh Darrow is a bitch. I mean, the entire fucking game is him just being like, my augments don't work, and constantly sick, yada yada yada. Everyone gets to die.
Exactly that. Forgive me.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
You didn't expect that? You didn't expect him to be evil? Really? Like, that wasn't something that crossed your mind after he teamed up with a bunch of people that got everyone fucking killed? You didn't expect that.
Access granted.
Like, he got real mad that his creation didn't work and decided to ruin it for everybody. What a bitch. Exactly. Like, I don't know it's like inventing Chinese food. No, like, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, and I can't think of a decent analogy, but yeah, he just completely a bitter old fart. It's like, wow, my augments, wow. I wondered, and look at this fucking room. I'm not gonna lie, I love this room.
Access granted.
I mean, maybe some people might take a look at it and be like, yeah, too much white in it and all that stuff, but the room is too much for me. I mean, that's fair, but I kind of like it reminds me of like white gold, and like it's beautiful, but wouldn't be able to work in it. Yeah, it would kind of just feel like you have a filter on, like, every time. But this would definitely be a look at my cool, awesome room. By the way, don't bring any other fucking color in here. And like, someone spills ketchup while you're eating. It's just like, well, there goes the entire aesthetic. It really would just feel like you're living with a filter on.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You know,
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
I bet James would be able to help you.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on. Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Best go, Malik. Well, that's because we killed all the other ones. It's like a battle of the waifus, but you kill all of them until there's only one. I mean, I'd kill Megan if I could, but sadly, game logic.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Alright. So I'm gonna bring up who I think. Now, I don't particularly remember too many of the characters from the second game, but the one that I think visually I like the most is, I'm not sure if you'd remember, but she's in the office doing the counterfeit codes, I think. The counterfeit passports. For me, she's probably best girl in the game.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
The blue-haired girl. Was she blue-haired? I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name either. I think the main thing that I remember is she has kind of like floral print leggings on. But best girl in Mankind Divided for me is Shadow Child. I mean, she's not too bad, but yeah, the blue-haired girl, Melina. And not because, obviously, my cat's name is Melina. I played System Rift. I played System Rift on the hardest difficulty, stealth only, not killing everyone until I realized that there was literally no fucking point. Like, the only DLC or the extra mission where that actually comes into play is Criminal Past. Aside from that, all the extra missions really didn't have a lot of DLC to them, or achievements, which kind of sucked. You got Pritchard, so that's all I need. 10 out of 10. Pritchard is in it. To each their own.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
I mean, no one's safe anyway. They're all gonna fucking die. Alright, I have a question. Does this game's plot kind of feel similar to Kingsman, in which he has the phone chip that makes everyone go murderous? To me, it kind of feels a little too similar. Burst round. I think that's specifically only for the shotgun. Yeah, okay. Kinda pointless to get it this late in the game. I think you can get it from the very first merchant. Let's see, a gas grenade is gonna come in handy, so I'll drop you for that. Will ammo come in handy? I don't think the ammo is gonna come in handy like as much as I think. Deus Ex's story is a bit cliched. I mean, yeah, true, but you also kind of have a look at it in a way of, but I like how it's presented. And like, take a look at it in the way of this. Like, this facility. Like, this is potentially something that could work. Oh, we just hit the 3-hour mark. In a couple seconds. Like, this facility to mass clean the oceans. You know, it could work. It would be ridiculously expensive, and the sheer amount of resources that you would need to build it would be just absolutely insane. But or like you take Henshaw, a city on top of a city. That could work. Again, ridiculously expensive, and the sheer amount of stuff that you would need for it would be astronomical, but still, it's a nice design. I mean, I even like the kind of like the hacking segment in which, or like the data breach stuff. It's like, yeah, a cool new play on the whole hacking thing, in which you actually have to go in. I do like Panchaea and the whole idea. Same, it's just a shame that the guy that made it is a complete pussy ass bitch. That, you know, he got the latest toy first, but his game's a bit busted. Again, like, if I was Jensen, how are you supposed to turn this off? If you don't have that, how are you supposed to get in? Not through there. Surely you wouldn't have to do the box trick across it all. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that you... Yeah, I'm an idiot. You just have to walk across here. Why is a janitor... No, why is a janitor walking around with ammo for the peps? Anyone? Yeah, I think this game kinda, like, I think the people here have a bit more to worry about when the cleaning crew are walking around with templates for a mine. Like, yeah, having a bit of credits. That makes sense. Having a fucking mine. That doesn't make sense. I feel so bad for all these people. I mean, yeah, they got fucked over because... You know what? No, okay, like, there's a book between Human Revolution and Mankind Divided that describes how much Borgs become hated. Yeah, because of one fucking bitch. It's like, I can't have this toy. I'm going to ruin it for everyone. And it's just like, well, yeah, fuck you too, buddy. I'm so glad that little Timmy that needed a heart transplant and an augmentation to save his life. I'm so glad that he had to die because you're a fucking bitch. And it's just like, yeah, okay. Fuck you, Timmy. Oh, what's that? You augmented your beloved family dog. Ha, he's fucking Cujo now. Watch as he breaks into your sister's room and rips her apart, the little tiny baby. It's like, why, Mr. Hair-Dado? My dog ate my sister. It's like, fuck augmentations. I wanna kill everyone. Fuck your whole family. I mean, granted, why you would get a chip for your dog, I have no idea, but, you know, the general practice. Thanks, Mr. Hugh Darrow. Way to be the ultimate fucking bitch lord. Did I need that mine? I did, damn it. And Okay, right. If you look at it this way, if this happened IRL, you would have so many people like don't believe Big Pharma refused to get the chip. Don't believe Big Pharma. Fuck you. You can bet so many people would just be like, yeah, nah, screw it. What do you reckon? You reckon people would just be kind of like, yep, fuck Tai Young, we ain't getting the upgrade chip?
Access granted.
Wait, you know, I got rid of the soft alarm. What do you think about Big Pharma? I don't have too much of an opinion on it, but you definitely get price gouged over medication. Now, here's a little life hack. If you ever need medication from a chemist, make sure you ask for like the generic kind of chemist brand stuff. Like anything that you need, that's what I think too. Yeah, like anything that you need, say you need painkillers, like just standard painkillers, ask for the cheapest. Legally, they cannot change the recipe. Painkillers are painkillers are painkillers. Medication is medication is medication. Imagine if, say, you need, I don't know, just some kind of medication. And it's just like, do you want a brand name or do you want the no-name stuff? They can't charge you more for the brand name. Like, all you're buying is the brand. Because imagine if it's just like, yeah, you're having a bad time because you couldn't afford like $5 extra to, you know, buy better medication. But my thoughts mostly on Big Pharma stuff, I feel like if you're charging people $500 for life-saving medicine that you create for like barely anything, then yeah, you don't have my support. Okay, that is just simply to get around there. Good to know. Because it's like, you take a look at it, it's the same with doctors. And as I mentioned to you before, literally waited so long, paid quite a bit of money, like, yeah, maybe $200, isn't going to absolutely break the bank for most people, but it's still a sizable chunk, only to have him say, yeah, I've got no fucking idea, go somewhere else. It's just like, you go into it to help people, but yet you're gouging them for that much. Can't wait to get Mark of the Beast when SG comes around, or 5G comes around. Yeah, people... Conspiracy theories, conspiracy theorists are just like nuts. There's probably some truth to like what they say like on occasion, but I don't know. I think most of it's just generally crazy. And look, I will say that yeah, doctors, they study for years, so of course it's going to be expensive to get their opinion, same like vets. Like, you take a look at like, this is just any generic thing, and it's just like, oh, you need life-saving surgery to you need life-saving surgery to, you know, obviously save your life. Okay, now we are going to permanently put you in debt due to that. This is the cost of a human life. $15,000 for surgery. That's how much your life is worth, good sir. And it's just like, you're supposed to help people, and it's just like, yeah, but you gotta pay us back. We did quite a bit of stuff. They put chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Fox said LGBT rights. Alright, I have a question for you. Does having a gay character in a game change anything? Like, I'm talking about Dead by Daylight, in which, like, I watched a little video on it, and it seems like they actually talked to people to try to do it correctly, and then they turned David gay. Like, it doesn't change the story. It doesn't add anything. It's just like, he's a gay character to have representation. Like, here's token gay character. Having a gay character makes no difference. Having a good gay character does. have you played Dead by Daylight? It makes no difference which survivor you pick. I mean, aside from cosmetics. But like, no. Keep in mind that again, I'm not the judgmental type. I'm not sure which specific one I'd fall under. Like I said, guy, girl, white, black, Asian, just anything. I don't care. No matter. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. I just dug into like the base of my nail. I don't care. It's quite simple. But the way I would do it, like if you really want to put some representation in, say, hey, by the way, or not even say it, just do it. You change everyone's law, you give them a lot more, like, a lot more backstory, and then you add it in that way. You don't go around trumpeting, we have representation, check out our LGBT pride flag, our progression flag, and now we have a gay character. You don't, like for me, you don't need a parade. You just need to have like a passing comment. Like David's boyfriend at the time was yada yada yada. Nothing too big. Just something that people could easily miss and be like, for the people that do see it, be like, oh, David is gay. Alright. I mean, that, like I said, that's just my opinion on things. Is there a way to hack that box guard? I'm really kind of sad that they also don't have the box guard in the second game. At least I don't think they do. For example, that Doctor Who thing, Cassandra, she's a trans woman, that was cool. Is she? I did not even know that. I mean, honestly, I think at that point, like, she's really not anything. It wasn't a center thing. She just mentioned she was a boy when she was born. Yeah? Like I said, you don't... For me, personally, you don't need to wave the giant rainbow flag. You don't need to be like, check us out, we are so progressive. Just, like... take any company during Pride Month, and it's just like, yeah, I actually made myself bleed. Here, gay pride flags for our employees. Like, if their personality doesn't roll around being LGBT, that's great for me. Yeah, but like, the straight people don't walk around being like, hey, by the way, I'm straight. And yet, when, like, even now, Pride Month is cancer, they just make money off minorities. Are you okay, my baby? Are you okay, Melina? Oh, sneeze. You sneeze. Yeah, like, even now, I see people at Kohl's still wearing the pride flag sticker. Alright, cool. That doesn't change anything. Does it change anything to walk up and be like, hey, by the way, I'm part of the LGBT community? No. I'm not gonna treat you any different, but you specifically are drawing attention to that point. Like, you're the one that specifically you, person that I am talking to, have a thing on you that marks you as such. Like, you don't see, again, straight people walking around with a straight pride flag. I mean, granted, from what I've seen, if they did, people would be like, oh, why aren't you wearing the straight ally flag? And it's just like, so I can't be an ally without directly drawing attention to it? Because you mean my avatar? Oh, no. What is your avatar? Oh, no, I actually didn't even check that. But like, I'm assuming that trans, again, it doesn't change how I am going to interact with you. You seem pretty chill. But then, see, like, this is what I mean by walking on eggshells. Because you look at look at Twitter, where you have everyone being like, putting their pronouns on their bios. And it's like, yeah, that's fine for a platform where you don't interact with them in person. You can't see that in person. But if you go up to someone with, again, the LGBT pride flag on them, and just say, hey dude, and it's just like, oh, hey girl, hey man, and it's just like, you just assumed my gender. I'm going to find out who you are and absolutely cancel you. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. It's alright. Imagine living in one of the most homophobic countries ever. Like, I've been through some shit, I can bet. I don't care for most things, I'm the same. Like, for me, I can't exactly show you. But usually, when I create an avatar for games, I pick male. I am male. But then I try to make it seem like the most, like, an asexual. Well, not asexual, you can't really tell the gender. Like, yeah, male, but more feminine stuff on it. Like, I'm a guy. I wear nail polish. I identify as male. Male is good, but definitely a lot better in tuna. Mayo, tuna, and some corn, and so good on crackers. Like, again, for me, I'm a guy. I'm okay with feminine stuff. Like I said, I make my avatars look kind of like a mix. I consider myself male. That's been this way since forever. Not a big fan of Mayo actually just jokes. It depends on the Mayo. Like, some Mayo can be good, others it's just blah. But again, back to the point. You look at how vocal people are on platforms, and even people that really have like no issue, no, like don't have any online presence or anything, they're bound to pick up on it. Bound to pick up on, hey, if you don't respect the pronouns of this person, you're clearly a raging transphobe. So you look at people with like the trans pride flag, and it's just like, oh shit, what are their pronouns? I don't want to misgender you. And it's just like I said, it's walking on eggshells. No, actually not even that. It's literally walking on fucking glass. It's trying to walk on glass barefoot in the snow. I've seen how vocal they are, yeah. And, like, look. Oh, it's so cute. I wonder if I can... Does it go back into a box? I honestly get it, but being so aggressive isn't gonna help. It's just gonna alienate everyone further. Like, yeah, I get it. not everyone is that aggressive. They aren't as loud. Cute butt for sure. I know. Oh, you are so precious. Look at you. I guess you. I really. Oh, shit. Okay, I honestly thought it was going to use rockets there. But, like, yeah. I get not everyone is vocal. Like, even among the minorities, they are the minority. But they scream. They scream so loud that even if you don't like them, people listen. And, you know, like, again, I'm sure not everyone really is that. I'm sure most people are chill. And again, I'd fall under the umbrella. I just don't want to. Due to, again, the loud, screaming minority. Okay. Actually getting serious here. Were these guys just planning on killing everyone anyway? Like, why the fuck are you hiding up here with a rocket launcher? It's just labels. None of this is real anyway. I look forward, like, either history is going to be completely fucked, or it's going to be halfway decent. But, like, historians are either going to look back and be like, here is where the progressiveness was starting. Like, this must have been such a hard time to be alive for all those people. Like, treating it like slavery to the point. Like, us gays had it so tough back then. Just like you black people and your slavery. We feel your pain. It's just like, the fuck, man? I don't understand why it matters so much to people. The whole identification stuff, I'm still me in the end of the day, a human being. Our society is really radicalized. It's to extremities, dangerous shit. Yeah. Like, people talk about racism like it's essentially going out of style. What are we gonna do in the face of actual racism? Isn't this literally where I just came from? This seems like a completely roundabout thing. Okay. I'm glad I spent all that time in the vent. And again, what are human beings going to do in the face of proper racism? Like, yeah, I actually need a drink. Let's add in Mass Effect, for example. Aliens, they're not gonna give two shits about the skin color or identification of a human. They're just gonna see a human. You can't cancel an entire alien species because one alien looked at you and said, yeah, I don't give a fuck about your skin color, your pronouns, any of that shit. You're a human.
Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the
You're
doors to seal.
You're fucking ugly, you're shit like that. I don't fucking care.
Tower.
Fuck humans. Then what? What, we're going to complain? We're gonna be like, oh, this alien, again, didn't care for me. It's just like, they're not going to really give a shit. They're gonna see a human and be like, you're a human. I don't need anything more to hate you. Western vending machine, buddy.
I don't want it. Like, be quiet! I can't think with all that noise.
You okay, buddy?
It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it.
It's absolutely understandable why people react with negativity to things they don't understand.
Oh, that was nice. Please, let it be
Alright,
You want the pipes again? Freaking me out.
look, I'm not gonna bring this up. It's easy to understand why LGBT is so aggressive too. Why not after taking so much shit from bigots? Alright. Listen, again, I'm not really bringing this up due to anything but actually I've gotta find it. Okay, so the progression flag has the black and brown stripes for people of color, but that's not a race thing. So having the progression flag isn't about race. Despite the fact that they were added to represent people of color. Colored people, not a race. I mean, they aren't anyway, they're humans, but still. Like, I tried to talk to someone about this, but it honestly was just way too fucking confusing. Like, oh, and also, like, since when is gay not applicable to men and women? Like, yeah, gay usually towards male. But women use it too. But then you look at the comment section of Jenny from Studio Killers, and it's just like, stop saying that they're gay, they're lesbian. Like, since you see how it doesn't make sense? It's just like, yeah, no, they're not gay. And it's just words, seriously. Never had a problem calling women gay. Let me try and find it. Oh, Melina. Okay, I can't actually specifically find any of the comments, but well, the comments are all really fucking recent, holy shit. It's like I try and find evidence and just there is none. But again, you go to Studio Killers from Jenny. It's sad how even gay people don't agree with each other these days. I mean, like, take a look at It's Okay. I'm sure someone didn't said that. Yeah, like, when I made a comment on it, like, I was intentionally just trying to piss someone off by saying they're so gay together. But I was more referring to the old gay happy. 'Cause, you know, old people gonna be old. But so many of the comments were just like, they're not gay, they're lesbian, and it's just like, isn't it the same fucking thing? A gay isn't happy, yeah. Like, again, you take a look at words that you can't use anymore. Tranny, fag, faggot, gay. Like, imagine this in a context. I like it, people confusing me for a happy person when I'm really just gay and miserable. Like, just for out of context things that you could say. Me and my gay friends were beating up a, or had to hit a tranny because it wouldn't work, while chucking a bunch of faggots onto the fire. Completely out of context. That sounds horrible. Me and a bunch of happy friends of mine were beating up an old transistor radio and chucking a bunch of sticks onto the fire. You see? Completely two different contexts, but one is probably gonna get you fucked. And not in the good way, obviously.
Access granted.
Can there just be something useful in these rooms for once? Okay, how is there blood here? People are too sensitive these days. I walk on eggshells, to be honest. Well, I myself walk on eggshells. Yeah, you really just have to be careful about literally anything. Like, I mean, myself a few years ago, yeah, if I could go back and just be like, yeah, no, fuck you, I would. Like, I looked at some of my old fucking messages and I'm just like, how the fuck was I like that? I don't agree though. People are getting like so sensitive about everything. And it's just like, why? Like, are you that fragile that someone making an off-centered saying I cringe at my past self? Yeah, if I could go back in time, if I could go back in time, I'd just stop myself permanently. Just fuck everything. Now, on to a more serious matter. How is there blood in here? This door was locked. It's not broken. Did someone drag them out of here? And then lock the door afterwards? Or... because I don't think the doors lock on their own. Oh, wow. Finally a room that actually has something in. But sadly, it's still useless. Right. There really wasn't anything useful in here aside from like a little bit of ammo. How many cooling systems do you need to fucking find? You can specifically only use them on 2 weapons. And yet you find like a ton of them. Unless you only now decide to pick up the heavy rifle, then sure. You bad or good turret? Bad.
Access granted.
All of them are bad here. Oh. But we need to find James to... oh, 2 gas grenades? Dude, 2 gas grenades are worth that. Fuck that. Not all turrets are your friends. They should be. Oh, actually, that is quite a bit of ammo. Ammo over... am I going to need this many mines? I've got enough stopworm or nukes to handle really anything. Let's see. 14 shells, I don't really think are going to be that important. But I will see about using them. Actually, I shouldn't need them. Like I said, I've got enough nuke viruses to pretty much last me like the entire game. The last of it.
Access grant.
Alright, so I'm curious, what do you think of High Guardian Spice? Like, I know that show got like a bunch of flack over its representation and stuff. Mostly due to the animation and bad story. But also due to like representation.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done.
High Guardian Spice. The Crunchyroll anime in air quotes. You haven't heard of it? I'm gonna be honest, I rarely watch or play things for representation. Well, in High Guardian Spice, they have a trans character. And it's just like... So one of the characters, I think Rosemary, is looking for an old book, and it's just like, wait, you used to be a girl? Yeah, I'm transgender. I use... I think like transgender magic that... Like a potion, or something that needs to be taken like every month. Which is funny, because it's a world of magic. And yet they don't have a permanent transformation potion?
20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it?
Yeah. Being human is the only thing that gives us a moral compass. Transgender magic, why don't I get any? I'll try and find it specifically. Should be it. Let me just check. Yeah, alright. Watch that. It goes like a minute. Ah, my itchy bloody eye. But that's, I mean, look. Yep. Again, I'm not trans, I can't comment on it, but it really does seem like kinda ham-fisted.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
Ah, yes. So kill in the line of duty to save other people. If someone is crazy and holding a gun and threatening a bunch of people, yeah, you're probably gonna kill him to save those people. I mean, ideally, you would try and stun him. Like, if you're trained well enough. And get them help.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Oh, shut up. I didn't even realize that could happen. I don't know, as an isolated clip doesn't look like much. I mean, that's the only bit that comes up. Wish I had that type of magic. Yeah, I mean, potions would be good, but sadly we don't have magic. Like, I mean, hell, if I had a potion to turn into like a giant spider dragon hybrid, imagine how cool that would be. As for Darrow, like, has he not seen what happened to, like, stuff after 9/11? Like, and that is on a this is on a much larger scale than anything. Like, he is killing potentially millions, or at least tens of thousands of people. Daedalus watching helplessly, like, come on, helplessly? Yeah, it's not helping anyone here. Like, yeah, people with a gun for an arm can get ammo and kill a bunch of people. You know what else can do that? Normal people. They don't need augments to kill. They don't need augments to do damage. People can do that anyway. You know what they do need augments for? Helping them live. Helping them work. Like, you look at some of the people that you, Mr. Darrow, would have killed. Let's say you replace your arm with, I don't know, like some kind of soldering tool. Augmented PP. Yeah. I honestly, again, that would help in their line of work. I mean, again, you change your arm and you can work as an engineer better. You can work on things that normal humans would not even be able to get that level of precision. Congratulations, Mr. Darrow. Due to you, he's now dead. Like, he wanted to help people. He got augmentations to create things that would save lives, or even doctors to, again, save lives without so much time in med school. There was a newspaper story in the beginning of human revolution. Who could have died during a terrorist attack but was brought back with augmentation and devoted her life to activism? Yeah, like, you see, he's killing the people that they didn't want to do anything wrong. They wanted to save people. They wanted to help them. They wanted to make stuff. They wanted to save lives. His creation is amazing, and he destroyed it all because he's petty and jealous. Yeah. Again, people don't need augmentations to do evil. Again, take a look at 9/11. What caused 9/11? The plane. I guess we should stop using planes. Imagine this in any other scenario. You go back in time to the Wright brothers, and they're building the first prototype planes. Everyone is using them once they get off the ground, but then they just get a bunch of explosives, strap them on, and then blow them up. Like, you must understand, planes can be used for evil. I'm saving humanity. We mustn't rely on planes. I mean, it's kind of a different concept, but kind of the same thing. Like, you just completely fucked over people, and instead, like, yeah, racism, it's pretty bad. Sexism, pretty bad. It doesn't really look like people overly care about that too much in this world. Now all they see is OGs and naturals. You literally made what was essentially the race war all over again. Like, this side's for colors, this side's for whiteys. Like, yep. Because that was a good time in our history, Mr. Darrow. So glad that, you know, that happened because of you.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Genocide? I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. It was my genius that created the technology, my vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
Yeah, tell him, Jensen.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see? You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child. Spiteful, full of hate, envious and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good.
He did. People will be always divided. Yeah, I've got to let my cat out. She is currently trying to scratch at the door. I think she's a dog. She thinks she's a dog. I'm back. Let's look at it this way. He really is just jealous. Like, he should be proud. Alright? He created a technology that can allow us for so much. So much good can come out of it. A lot of evil too. But you know what happens when evil exists? There'll always be good. Without evil, there is no good. Without good, there is no evil. Like, let's use Star Wars for an example here. The Rebel Alliance fighting the Empire. Had they just let the Empire be, sure, it'd be a tyrannical rule, but it would be a solid rule. But since they want to be free, they cost the lives of, you know, countless people. But this guy, he really is just like, my creation fucked me over. I made this. And now I can't do anything with it. So he's punishing everyone for his own weakness.
Something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that. Put that away. Put that away.
You don't get to live. Like, no one is going to remember you as anything other than that was a bitch, but I always pick his ending.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I specifically forget the endings, but I'll have to see.
I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Like, no one is going to see him, yeah, as anything but the guy that killed the world. Where is the turret?
Stop running! Don't you see? I need for you to
Does anyone remember where we parked the turret?
It's in my head. I know it is. Closer.
Steve. Don't. You're the boss. Don't. Get away. Get away. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. Get away. You ain't real.
I think turret's on the lower floor, isn't it?
stop running. You're the boss.
It's your fault.
Don't run!
Stop tormenting me! I can hear you! Don't! Just let me finish! I gotta talk to you! Stop running! I expect me to catch you!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have too much of an issue here.
There's nowhere you can go! You should have said... Don't you see? I need for you to understand!
Nope, I understand. You guys don't have anything on you.
I know it is! Get away from me! Get away!
They ruined me. The bastards ruined me. Hiding. Just play along. I'll do it quick. I promise.
Panshay used to be my favorite because Jensen could knock out so many people. That was fun when I was a kid, but now it's just really tragic. Yeah, this is where having gas grenades really comes in handy.
I have to do this. I have no choice.
Again, though, kind of a similar setup to the Kingsman, the first movie, in which, you know, everyone gets kind of like a rage virus. I like how, speaking of a rage virus, oh, go, 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 my baby, go, 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 you're so precious, go, go, go. Ooh, the precious little box, but that's a precious little box, and it's a little box, but cause it is super, super cute. Oh, did you kill everyone? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's like a little puppy. Puppy with very heavily armored guns, but still a little puppy. What was I talking about before? Yeah, no, they for real cute. Exactly, it's a good precious little puppy.
Kill. Don't be difficult. This is best for both of us.
How the hell did you all get stuck up there?
Not real.
Really? There you go. You're kind of like robots. I mean, they're better than humans.
You should have stayed away. No. You will get.
Yep. Fuck you then. If you guys are quite literally going to be that stupid that you can't understand how falling works, and I honestly don't want to have to deal with you. You would think that these guys being security would, I don't know, maybe carry a bit more ammo. This level definitely activated some weird neurons when I was a kid too. I think the only like main thing I dealt with, discovered my itch for horror. That's a good thing. Some horror games are obviously a lot better than others, but actually, speaking of a kind of another kind of similar mission like this, Metal Gear Solid 5, where you have to deal with the infected in the sickbay. And obviously you can either kill them or move past them. But it's pretty fucked up too.
You're the one!
Am I? Like, am I specifically the one? This ain't fucking Matrix, dude. Look, I'm not saying everything has to contain something useful, but would be kinda nice if your Smart Vision highlighted items. I think it does that in the second game, but would just come in handy so you don't have to look through the billion. These are very empty lockers. Yeah, like something that highlights items, which again I think is in the second game, would definitely come in handy. Oh yeah,
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded.
Nosy.
Please, save us.
I'm not nosy, I need supplies. For me, there's a highlight here, check settings. There is. Oh my. I had that off for the entire fucking game.
You seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got
I was wondering why you would play it without highlights. I didn't even know there were highlights.
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself. I will remain here, where it's safe. If you...
Alright. I'm not going to take them, but...
You're back. I will
I am going to use these. I can't kill you, can I? Lady, I don't mean to hate on you, but that's a pretty flimsy blockade. Like, your blockade consists of metal shelving tray. And once that's moved to the side, all they'd have to do is literally just charge in. You are lucky people are stupid or you'd be dead. Oh, I should say, you're lucky people are stupider than you. Poor lady tries her best in trying times. There's a couch here. There's a water cooler. I feel like maybe trying to blockade the... Oh. I guess she did with this, but still. That would assume that she has the augments to actually lift it up, which she doesn't. So either this bitch, unaugmented, is as strong as Jensen with his augments, or because this door is on this side, it would have to have come through there. Like, as you can see, there's blood here, so something happened here. You can stay up extra late to stay hating. Oh, you stay up extra late. I'm trying to get this finished. Like, this is the last level, and I just want to get it done. Like, really not much point in cooling it here and having the last bit be like walk through what? The fire? What fire? There is no fire. Oh wait, you mean the fire down here? It doesn't even hurt you that much. See? Jensen is apparently very fire resistant. Which is interesting because he's made out of metal. I just have to assume that would get very hot.
Not now! Closer!
Why does it never do the funny one? Fun. Jensen, I just want you to do the funny execution. Do the funny one, you bastard.
Just get away from me! Don't be difficult!
I like how everything either freezes up or...
Don't run!
Oh, everything else. I mean, it's still in the Arctic. It has to freeze somehow. I don't think Jensen is going to do the funny execution. You know what? I'm gonna see what's in here first.
Access granted.
Not worth it. Alright. I am not an idiot. I just don't really like taking the non-fire path. I'm a pyro. I have to go through fire. Jensen ain't got time. Got no time for laughs anymore. But it's funny. Maybe it has to be done from the side.
Don't
Ah, do the funny. Oh, man, how everything freezes when you execute. Yeah, no, that's just game logic.
I can't control them anymore! Don't be difficult!
Do the funny. He's not gonna do the funny, is he? I just wanna do the funny. I'm gonna maybe it's from the back. I'm gonna have to cloak and try from the side. I mean, and yeah, it has to freeze. You can't have it breaking your immersion. Like people interrupting you. Okay.
Stop tormenting me! I can hear you! You shouldn't be tormenting me! You're gonna pay! Go away, Ghost! Go away! No! You don't scare me! I can't control them anymore! Run! Run!
Yay! Finally! The funny one! I don't know why I just find that one so funny.
You're the
I can't control them anymore!
It's your fault!
Run!
Ow!
Just let me finish.
Just let me go away! No! Don't scare me!
You don't scare me. You're not even there. Get out! Okay, go!
Like shooting peasants from the top of the tower.
You should have stayed away!
Don't!
Someone here. Who is it? Stand still. Stand still. I don't want to have to do this. Just get away from me.
Boom.
No. That was not good. No, I didn't want this.
You're gonna find Tagans. Crap. Did I not? You know. I mean, I'll try if I can remember where they are. Right now I want to try and figure out where the security terminal is to fix the bot. Nope. Leave me alone, you damn peasants.
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please! Help us!
No! Get out of here! Go!
Kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all! Control the animal! Kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all!
Fuck it. Okay, no, there's gonna be a security terminal somewhere for the bot. I just need to find it. I'm trying to save like as much energy / ammo as I can.
Rats. Sneak.
You're
I
gonna
see
pay!
you, sneaker. There's nowhere to go. I know.
Terminal.
There we go. Get away.
Stop the door! I hate you, Monster!
They're always hiding when I need to see them.
You're the monster. It's your fault.
Anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please! Help us!
Kill. He's just gonna kill all. Gonna kill. Don't!
I like how these guys can see me when I'm close. Maybe that's just because I'm running into
It'll be
them.
much easier this way. Not real.
The hell would this terminal be?
You don't scare me. You're not even there. Get away. Go. Tell me you're not real. Did this? I'm gonna kill you. They ruined me. The bastards ruined me.
There was a need to augment him with Typhon, for example. Yeah, thank you for saving Jensen and everything, but he literally turned him into a weapon. I mean, yeah, like Typhoon was a bit overkill. Okay, they just really want you to use the plasma gun, don't they? Like, some of the things are useful. Like, I would have to say everything that Jensen has is useful, but Typhoon specifically is something designed to kill. Like, you can't defend installing it other than, who knows, you might need it to kill a bunch of people. They were useful but weren't necessary for his survival. I mean, you could say the same about RoboCop. Like, what they added in, sure, useful, but not needed for him to survive. Okay, seriously, where
Just get away from me.
is the security?
They ruined me.
Ah.
You scare me. Get away there. Get away. Go.
I literally just want to find the security terminal so I don't have to deal with actually wasting stuff.
Stand still.
Oh, that was it. Please.
I'm not gonna find out where the security terminal is, am I? Oh shit, you actually can't kill him. Color me actually surprised. They really just also want you to use the peps for some reason.
It's in my head. I know it is.
No, no, there's no one here. It's all in your head.
Come on. It's just.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna kill everyone, and if I happen to find the security terminal after killing everyone, then I know where it is. But for now, everyone gets to die.
Something's sneak.
You're gonna pay!
I see you, sneaker.
Ow!
Just get away from me.
Get away! Get away! Ow! Ow!
They ruined me. The bastards ruined me.
Don't be dead!
I just realized something. I'm probably definitely gonna want some hypo stims for the final fight. I hope they stack.
You want to purchase?
I like you have to actually buy these.
I will remain here.
Like, you can't, like, okay, that was my bad and I apologize. I almost blew up your computer. But, like, look at it from Jensen's perspective. I'm here to save you, and you want me to pay full market price for these? Like, imagine if you're just too poor and it's just like, oh, sorry that you ended up dead, Jensen. You just couldn't afford to buy a hypostim or a Praxis kit to buy something that you need. Okay, this isn't like a hard section of the game. It just only is if you end up getting kind of screwed over by the AI stun locking you.
You're gonna pay! Don't be difficult! No! You get me! There's nowhere you can go! You should have stayed away! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I gotta talk to you! I don't wanna hurt you. Just leave. Stop running! I've got to do this! You're the monster! It's your fault!
And see, they could have turned Pangaea into something good. Like, on top of, you know, cleaning the oceans and other stuff. I actually forget specifically what it's for.
You're gonna pay!
But like, they could have made it into the first of its kind, a floating city. Like, yeah, live here on Pangaea. Stores set up.
You ain't real.
You know, just stuff like that. But nope. Now it's just a ghost town. Not even that. Like, and you take a look at Terra Grigia again. An eco-friendly city, but nope, gets destroyed due to we have to show the world how evil biohazards are.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this, after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
I mean, you take a look at their, like, what he's saying. Put a limit on people, and yeah. Essentially, it's the same thing as having a fingerprint scan on a gun. That would have, holy shit, that would have actually made getting through this area, the fucking sewer, so much easier if I could highlight. How the hell did I go the entire game without realizing that? And like, you take a look at it, and again, it's like, yeah, having guns be locked to like a specific entity. Like, only this person can use this gun. They can add more people after they've been vetted. But if anything bad happens, they'll be on the hook for it. I don't want to kill the poor bot. Are you kidding me? Here's where the security terminal was. Taggart's a bitch too. They all are. But again, don't really be a perfect solution to any problem. Yeah, there never is. But again, it's like having guns be specifically identity locked.
Access granted.
Oh wait, it only did that one.
Whose hand is that? That's not mine. It's not mine. Get away. Come on, get out of here.
And again though. People don't need augmentations to make them do evil. They don't need augments to kill. They don't need augments to save people.
You're gonna pay.
I mean, they help, but so does a knife. So does a gun, so does a scalpel. Guns should be given out more responsible though. One guy got a gun here, license and all, and was totally fucked up mentally. Ow, ow, ow! Like how people do like that, even past tests. Yeah, you can give a psychopath a gun. And I mean, you can make your own guns. You can't exactly make your own augments.
You're the monster. It's your fault.
I mean, you probably could, but I'm pretty sure making like your own explosives, making your own gun, tools like that, gonna be a lot harder than making your own augmentations.
Let me go! Get away! Alone, all of you! Don't run!
Alright. Yup, there's some ammo here. Have you ever seen the anime Psycho Pass, by the way? This level takes forever. Well, you have to keep in mind I've got to kill everyone.
Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please! Help us!
I won't let you!
Stand still.
I'll kill you all!
Stand still.
Hiding! They're always hiding! When I need to see them, you'll never get me!
I've only seen Fairy Tail and Naruto, that was long ago. This level has plenty of enemies. Yeah. And I've got to kill them all.
I have no choice. Jump, get away from me.
So in Psychopath, there's a system set up where it kind of judges people's
Closer!
their mental stability. And it kind of works as a system. But then you have one character later on who is able to completely fool the system, even as he's literally got a gun to someone's head, you know, planning to kill them, clearly evil. But the system that the police officer is using, the main character, doesn't pick up on it. So obviously it doesn't fire and he gets away. So yeah, there's never gonna be any perfect situation to anything ever. I mean, hell, you could half say that the perfect solution to the breathing issue is to just stop breathing. The perfect solution to every problem in the world is humanity ceasing to exist. Bet nobody would be a fan of that. Some people would. The people who think that it's a solution would be a fan of that. But I highly doubt the majority of people would be.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
Nah, it'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, they are kind of manipulative.
Mila! Mila!
I can kind of see where you stick to Darrow's one though. Wait. Isn't this a sub? Couldn't they have just used this to get help? Although, I can also kind of see where Sarif is coming from, in which creating to be better at things. They all say, I know you'll agree. Like, that is kind of humanity's. My narcissistic relatives do that all the time. Probably because they know that you'll agree. Duh. Look at it this way. What if instead of needing a climbing pick and a bunch of climbing gear, they were in the wrong fucking way to climb a mountain? Instead, all you do, get climbing augmentations. You can now happily climb a mountain. Everything that you need is your own body. Okay, I actually just went the wrong way there. I mean, I will kind of admit that, yeah, it should be regulated in a way. Which I'm pretty sure that it is anyway. Stick with Darrow because it's the truth. I don't think anyone should manipulate it or lie about it no matter the results. And that's more than fair, yeah. There should be some extra ammo lying around. Either way, none of this matters because Panchea ends up self-destructing anyway, and the single signal you put out doesn't actually go anywhere. That's how it is in the book. Huh. That's actually kinda sucky. But, you know, truth hurts just as much as a lie.
Access granted.
Let's see. I'm not sure I'm gonna need gas grenades as much as I thought. I really hope that I don't end up just fucking up with like the last fight.
They're always hiding when I need to see them. Hello? Don't be difficult.
Like, if I don't have enough ammo, yeah, I'm probably gonna be fucked. I guess I should stand corrected. Ammo and health. And like, also look at Panchaea. Like, he created something beautiful that would help the world even in this. But even if it survived without exploding, no one would use it. It's like, yeah, Hugh Darrow made this. You're using something left behind by terrorists. There was a cool DLC for this, or for Human Revolution, The Missing Link. I do have that. I might do it tomorrow though, because after this, I do actually need them. The graphics look better in it, by the way. It has some Panchea stuff in there. The graphics look better. There's also a chick that black faces her whole body, which I honestly just found kind of amusing. Fucking shit, I just saved it over the one that was at the top of the elevator.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Haron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Passcode is 2020, the music is fire.
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
4 goals.
Syncing data waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the chain.
I can't control Haron.
Increasing glitchinators.
Yeah, nice one, dum-dum.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the Council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
Contaminant.
You have helped the
Error in system.
Haron is weakening.
Rerouting. Connection.
I'm regaining control. I must...
Oh wait, do I have to kill these?
Reroute complete. Error in system. Rerouting.
I
Connection.
forget.
Complete. Contamination. Pod 2 active crash.
Ah, you damn bloody peasant. I should have kept the fucking gas grenade.
Alpha pod security in place. To access Alpha
Can I
pod,
just
purge tertiary.
destroy the turrets? The panel 2012. But then I wouldn't have killed. Wait, do they
Alpha
die
pod
if I
security
do
in
the
place.
panel?
To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
I'm going to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to
Where is the
him?
panel?
You have to have been better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
You mentioned the panel, but not there.
Don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Hydrostatic pressure.
Yeah, it's like in the process of pills. Right.
Here, what? Systems are... My organic systems under stress will acclimatize.
You see where honor and ambition lead you. To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And powerless.
Look at what they've done. I don't like it here. I don't like it. It's so cool down here. Sir, show us the light, Mother. Where's the light?
I must fight.
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Oh, okay, so these essentially just open up the pods. Okay, can I
I have no choice but to eliminate you. You have ruined everything.
Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
Tio will dominate the market. Saros will no longer be a thorn in my path.
Damn it!
Alpha pod security in place. To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Bad man
Can't
is here.
destroy the
Why does he want
turrets.
to kill us?
can I?
Kill him.
You have to have been better served keeping your head down.
So I was basically facing the panel.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
touches you, there is no escape.
Warning. Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning.
No. Well, I guess if I
subcritical and rising.
take off
Electric discharge sequence initialized.
the life support, then
Get that
yeah.
cold from that fool down. This will not stop me, Jensen.
I mean, I hope it will.
I can't take.
Women never fail to underestimate their own stupidity. Told ya. Yeah, well, I thought that it freed them, not killed them. Get wrecked, bitch. Yeah, fuck Zao. These hiring girls won't survive outside the machine. Well, yeah, as long as they're dead then. As long as they're dead, everything doesn't matter. Wispy.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world.
They've been turned into processors and can't function outside the computer anymore. Yeah, as long as they're dead,
But you can see
that's
it from
fine.
here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to
I
relay and
am
report on the
God.
news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know.
But yes, hello, wife.
Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control.
We're in the
However,
psych ward, Adam.
if you
Wake
desire,
up.
I can alter
Illuminati.
Darrow's message.
What?
Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in
Yeah,
new content.
just
Content
the
blaming the
second
humanity
game.
front. Like Sarah suggested.
Actually, that would be a really good start to the second game. After fucking hell, I'm tired. After some point in the story, but after the crash that left Jensen augmented, he wakes up in a hospital where everyone is like they're there to trick him and make him think that it was all a dream. Like, no, not a dream, but like a delusion. Therapist chick in the second game is sussy. You mean the one from Criminal Past? Or another one? I haven't played this second game in a while. Like I said, I think I've only completed it once. It'll be kind of fun. You're still in a psych ward, and you know what happened, but Jensen doesn't, and you have to like
The
try and make him
organization has
remember.
already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological
She was
warfare
always there,
in a
not
more
only in the
desperate attempt to get rid of
DLC.
augmented people.
Why? What would that achieve?
Goes to
In
show
time,
how little.
it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire.
I haven't played
But
it
if you
in
want me to
quite a
perform
while.
this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference.
You can check
You think the
every
world will
nook and
buy a
cranny.
made-up story about
And
neuropozyne
so you
poisoning?
should.
You might be surprised by what people believe.
You have to
I
find
can convince them.
every little
And
thing.
having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here.
Literally
Of
broke
course,
every apartment.
There is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
This is essentially Mass Effect 3 ending. But Deus Ex. I'll send Darrow.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside. To
I like how I was preparing, like, specifically so much ammo. I was just like, okay, the final fight is going to be just absolutely insane.
ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Albert Einstein said,
You
technological
wouldn't need
progress is
so
like an
much
axe in
for
the
this
hands
game.
of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point.
I do most kills with blades. Yeah, but that's
How often have
also
we chased the
very
dream
slow.
of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
Man, this is a speech. Goosebumps, beautiful music. Shout out to Michael McCann for fire soundtrack. Okay, good music, good game. There were some points where honestly I was just like, yeah, I don't really care too much for the credits, but as you can see, I do have the missing link. I'll probably end up doing that later, but for now, this has been beating Deus Ex while killing everyone. And holy shit, this went for like 6 fucking hours. I honestly did not expect it to go so long. But for now, I'm going to get something to eat. And I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. Bye for now, buddy.